Hold on. Gotta play right, you know what I mean? Okay. Who's this freak?
Ah, a new guest in our court. Welcome, stranger, to the humble halls of King Sagramor's castle.
Oops.
Are you here to seek an audience with the king and queen? Many are eager to see them, though most are the old regulars. I'm sure their highnesses will be pleased to see a new face. We haven't had many guests of late.
I just lost my favorite guitar pick. Map. A map. A map. Who are you?
No need to trouble yourself with me, my lord. I am but a simple custodian, a lowly servant of our gracious majesty. Though, if I had performed my duties better, perhaps there wouldn't be so much constant struggle.
What? What do you mean by that?
Oh, it's no big deal. We live here in perpetual suspension. Time can't touch us, and it's all thanks to the Queen and her son, who decided that would be best for everyone. Well, as long as you don't sin against their majesty, then you might share my fate. Or that of Sir Stigander, who you may have encountered on your way to the castle.
Yeah, I saw him. What'd you do?
Well, I wanted to feel the softness of the royal bed. Yeah, no, don't look at me like that. It's not what you think. The Queen's honor is intact, at least where I'm concerned. But I happened to be in the chamber when King Sagramor appeared. He wasn't alone, and his companion wasn't the Queen. It was one of the Harpist sisters. But shush.
Oh.
The king didn't notice me, but the Queen caught on to my unease. She tried to force me to confess what I had seen. I think she suspected it involved one of the king's indiscretions. In the end, I was the one who paid for his sin. Oh well, it's the lot of servants to bear the burden of their lord's transgressions.
Sure. What was Mushroom Man guilty of?
Loyalty, of course. Sir Stigander swore to our queen that he would remain faithfully by her side, and that he would take every sin of hers upon his shoulders. That was a very unfortunate pledge, as it later turned out. Now our brave and loyal Sir Stigander is atoning for sins that aren't his. But breaking his vows would be a sin in itself, requiring even more atonement. It's a no-win situation. But such is our fate.
Will they grant me audience?
Oh, I'm sure they will. But you might have to wait a bit. The king's schedule is completely full for the foreseeable future. And, before you ask, no, there's no way to speed it up. King Sagramor is very particular about treating all his subjects equally. Unless you're aiming to become the court jester, there's not much I can do to help. Though, now that I think about it, perhaps if the Queen's sisters put in a good word for you, you might just get to the front of the line.
Where are they at?
I'm glad you asked, my lord. All you need to do is kill me, and the keys to the sisters' chambers will reveal themselves to you.
What?
Yes, exactly. It's no big deal. I've died thousands of times. That's just how it is for me. Ever since Sagramor's kingdom was established, I've been the keeper of the keys to all the chambers in the castle. And with magic, when a spell says, "guard at the cost of one's own life," well, it tends to take that phrase quite literally. If I died forever, I wouldn't be able to guard the keys anymore, right? So I come back to life every time someone needs a key from me.
That's hilarious.
That's just how things work around here.
Wait, okay, so he's got that's an elbow with a hand on either end of it.
Hello again, my lord. Do you need something? Have a splendid time at King Sagramor's court?
Alright, well, oh. I don't loot anything. The heck? I like this place. Seems rather chill. Bam! The lock seems to be breaking. No servants shall suffer for eternity on my watch. I shall end them all. Basement, you say? It didn't level me? Crazy. This must be the servants' quarters as I smell dung. Yes. Fucking. They gave their servants couches? What is this? The fucking Slytherin house from Harry Potter? That's kind of what this looks like, though, isn't it? It kind of just looks like, kind of looks like the Slytherin common rooms. You know what I mean? I dodge you! Uh-oh. Yo, dude. Where the hell's Snape at? I need to get through these doors. Know what I mean? Basement's a bust. Let's go upstairs. Maybe we'll find the Ravenclaw common room up here, dude. Knock, knock. Why you no die? Hold on. Interesting. My archery is not nearly as strong as I want it to be. Big scary door. Well, what's behind little door? Oh. Somebody likes reading. What the hell? Hello? These look like some pretty expensive books. Why may I not acquire any? Lettuce, eggs, and cheese in the bookshelves. That's where I keep all of my food as well. Inside my bookshelves. Yes. Ah, hello, my good sir. How are you? I didn't know, Two-Face's uncle was the lord of a castle in Avalon, dude. Well, well, well. What do we have here? Hope you didn't need that parsley. I'll get to you in a minute. Hold on, let me finish stealing from you. Nice bathtub. Oh, cool. Scorching pathway. Deer pelt, nice. Well. I think I want to leave.
Boss. No, not Boss. Boss in the letters. The letters to Boss, to beloved.
What letters?
These, all of them, I write.
How long you been writing them?
Letters to beloved Boss, I write.
Looking for a tablet.
I write only letters to Boss, to beloved. Yours, Claire. Sister has a tablet. Once she had it. Once, sister.
We're gonna find your sister.
In Sagramor's arms. Once, me in Boar's arms. Forever. Yours, Claire. I write. Boss. Boss.
Oh. Where's Dream? Ah.
Once upon a time, there lived a young maiden named Claire. So she endured, her heart steadfast in its belief that love could shatter even the darkest of spells. And that one day, somehow,
Ow.
she and Bors would reunite.
Who's Bors? Is that the king's name? You jealous of your sister's husband? Oh, I see a green thing. Pop. Pop.
It was the height of summer when young Bors first laid eyes on the maiden of his heart, working in the fields, his skin bronzed by the sun. He paused as the sound of hooves drew near. A lone maiden approached, her hair shimmering like spun gold, her cheeks rosy and her waist snugly drawn into a spring green corset.
Nice.
While the other peasants bowed their heads, Bors stared unabashedly. Sensing his gaze, the maiden turned sharply, startling her steed. The horse reared and she tumbled from the saddle, straight into Bors's waiting arms. Their eyes met, and in that instant, the maiden felt herself lost. A warmth bloomed upon her cheeks, but a deep foreboding stirred in her stomach. For in Sagramore's kingdom, no crime was graver nor punishment swifter than love.
Donk, 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 donk. So, Boris was a peasant. Boris was a knight. Is the quest saying Boris was also a minstrel? Dude. This guy's got hella jobs. There's another book over there.
In the days of King Sagramore,
Oh, hey,
there
I'm down
lived
here.
Bors, a wandering minstrel whose songs were famed for their beauty and sorrow. Among his melodies was one that bore the weight of his heart, the ballad of a lady named Claire. Claire, a noblewoman of unmatched grace, had been betrayed by her jealous sister, who sold her to a rival lord for power. Locked in a distant tower, her pleas for rescue went unheard. But Bors, who had once sung for her in her father's court and fallen deeply in love, learned of her plight and vowed to save her.
So he was
journeyed to the castle where she was held and sang beneath its mist-shrouded walls each night, hoping she might hear him. At last, a faint voice joined his song. Claire, her spirit unbroken despite her captivity, determined, Bors devised a daring plan. Each evening he sang
whatever. You're talking too much. So it started out he was a peasant, right? And then I think he was a
in the
minstrel.
castle hall,
Then he was a knight.
lulling the court into an enchanted trance. When the moment was right, he slipped away to free Claire. I was
Whatever.
writing something.
Let's go.
Something important. Do you know what it was?
You're writing love letters to Bors.
Yes, Bors, my former lover. I have fond memories of him.
You wouldn't stop talking about him.
Really? Perhaps that was true once. I longed for my own Sagramore. I craved love, true love. A beloved, not a dog. My dearest Bors, I'm sorry.
Who is your
My
sister?
I have two sisters. One older and another the eldest.
So you're the youngest. What about the eldest?
She's the caregiver. She nurtures. She helps. She tries.
What about the middle one?
She wanted Sagramore. She wanted the crown. She has everything except love.
Does she have the tablet?
She does. She holds the power of the men here. She has everything.
Why doesn't she have love?
She has no desire for love. She wants to rule. Love is not necessary. Power is. Fear is.
How do I reach her chamber?
It's at the very top, above all else. To see everything. To hear
Okay. Tell me where I went.
Here, you've read these notes on the stacks of paper. My handwriting. I must have written them.
Yep. So you haven't seen anything strange happening to me.
Strange. No, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Enough. She sees all, hears all. Her arms are long. They're everywhere. Go now. Go.
So there's nothing on this section of the tower. Loot-wise. Ow. There's like 4 pieces of loot in the castle. So. Seriously? Nothing. Good lord, lady. A lot of writing on here. I'm not gonna interact with these.
Who goes there? Are you here to see the children? Oh, my sweet babies. I lost them.
They're all over you.
I lost them all before they even got here.
Wait,
They scattered, poor things, like dandelions in the wind.
the forearms makes me think that Sagramar was a four-dweller. You've lost the Queen's children?
My little flowers, they're all gone. Met their grim fates within these castle walls. They die and die at the hands of those who should have loved them, or through their neglect. Poor little things. They deserved so much better. After all, they were barely more than blood on our sister's white sheets.
The children were born, how do you lose them?
Here, because I wished for them so desperately. I hoped my sister would be happy. But you cannot force something that was never meant to be. Yet I tried, and tried, and tried. Now they haunt my dreams and waking hours, while the Queen has forgotten she ever carried them under her heart.
I'll talk to the
Really?
kids.
You do that? And you won't hurt them, will you?
No guarantees.
Please, I cannot bear to hear their cries anymore.
I can make that
I
stop.
need them close, so I can watch over them as I was meant to. If I could keep that one promise I made to my sister, perhaps then I could finally know peace.
Do you have any ideas where to start searching for the children?
Let me think.
Yeah, you could do
I
that.
know the Crown Prince loved to stand on the balcony, gazing down at the gardens, watching the legacy that will never come to be. Little Noah, covered in blood. His mother would wash him again and again, scrubbing endlessly. It feels like he rarely leaves the bathtub. Oh, and Hugo, such a sweet child, sleeping soundly in his cot. Sleeping and sleeping, always and forever. He has his favorite lullaby.
Key to the Chapelle. So is one of them up here? What the? Oh, shit. I thought I would have to jump to walk through that. Good lord. Just fucking waltzed right off, man. Skeleton Knight, is that on the loot table in the castle? No. It's not any of the loot I'm looking for. Little Miss Muffet sat on a trumpet. Well, that's the ancestral sphere. Most of the stuff's in the main hall, and I somehow missed it. Another room in the back left corner. Oh, it's in the dining room, inside a casket in the corner. Which corner? Can't see shit very well here. Oh. Oath of Famine found. Go down the stairs to find the Bloodstone of the Fallen. How good's this sword I just got? Just a poison-looking blade. Pretty cool. Okay, so down the stairs. Hug the left wall after I open the door. There's this door. Oh. Somehow I missed that. Oh, it's possible one of the kids is down here. How do I make that appear? This room wasn't open before. This must be the one that likes servants. Oh, the one that's constantly getting bathed.
Why did you kill me? I didn't want to. I didn't want to be like that.
Who are you?
Mom, she used to call me Little Fish sometimes when she was in a good mood. But when she wasn't, she'd call me bastard, misfortune, or mistake.
That's depressing.
Once, during a bath, I cried that the water was too hot. So she pushed me fully underwater and held me there until I learned. After that, the water was always cold.
Good lord. Who's your mother?
Mama is the most important one. She controls everything. Everything rests on her shoulders. I can't disturb her.
And your father?
Father is the king, and usually just sits on the throne. Mama always said he was busy, but he just sits there.
What happened to you after you died?
I was here, sitting in the water, and I never cried again.
What did the quest say? Well, should be done in the basement now. Something should have unlocked in the main hall. Yeah, that's open now. I don't think this was open before. Oh, it's a wraith. Or no, banshee, that's what they were called. Now we got Ring of Despair. Okay, so that was Hugo the youngest. He was peacefully sleeping there. I assume this is where the queen is. I thought he might be back up. Decreases damage and healing. Something about the balcony. He wouldn't be up there, would he? No. I mean, I've been all over the castle. Oh. Yo, what's up?
He's gone. Young Prince Renard. Oh, by the gods, lost for good this time. The midwife will wring my neck with her bare hands. I can't. No, I won't go back to her like this. And the queen, she'll do worse. Much worse. Have you ever seen her angry? Hopefully not.
What exactly happens to those who disobey the queen?
She has ways. Cruel ways. The lash is the kindest punishment among all of them. My favorite.
You have any ideas where he might have gone?
Oh, yes, of course. Straight into the void. He stood there for a long while, just staring into the well. And then he was gone. He just stepped in like it was the most natural thing in the world.
You didn't jump in?
Are you mad? Who would do it? Jump into that void? You're not being serious.
What awaits below?
Oh, surely you don't mean to. Oh, may the gods watch over you. Or, no, wait. Better they don't look upon someone heading into a place like that. They might feel disgusted. But I wish you luck.
Thank you.
Remember, everything you do is being judged.
Thank you. I don't know. Alley-oop. He's white. I'm left. You know how it is.
Did the midwife send you? Or was it that coward who's supposed to be keeping me under their heel?
Who are you?
The firstborn of the king and queen. A proper little princeling. Almost grown. Though life has never tested me thanks to the comfort I was raised in. Which is why I'm full of whims. Why I think only of trivialities. Why I'm just a gilded youth, unable to appreciate what I have.
They had one son that
I
grew
won't
up and
bother
fell in a
listing
well.
every one of my vices.
They have one son that she drowned in a bathtub because he was complaining. And the other one was a miscarriage, if I'm not mistaken. That makes sense, I guess. Why did it attack me?
Don't take it personally. You're not that special. Nobody is. I just wanted you to leave me alone. But as always, everything in this house proves hopelessly useless. Any form of service, flawed and feeble. They lack competence. Next time, I'll find a deeper despair and an emptier void to hide in. Mother won't be pleased with how miserably the court servants perform their duties. She never handled disobedience well. Well then, we can skip pedagogical lectures, as I know you'll force me to return at the end. And later, I'll try to run away again.
Okay.
Of all my mother's obsessions, control is her greatest. Everything must bend to her will. That's why I take so much pleasure in defying her. Poor father, letting her trample him like that. It seems a crown on a man's head weighs him down and dulls his mind. The charms of power.
Tell me more about your father.
They say I take after him. Look closely, and you'll see all you need to know. How pitiful I must be then.
Why don't you want to go back?
Above? What above? There's nothing there either. Here, emptiness turns into more emptiness. Nothing begins, nothing ends. The same, over and over again. I'll tell you something. This place, all this darkness and silence, is no different from what awaits us in the gardens, the halls, or the
Okay, time to go
Spare
back.
yourself the trouble. You don't have to drag me by the hand. I know the way back. The Queen's little lapdog. Phew.
Okay. Servant.
You found the young master. Joy, such great joy. I owe you a debt or two. We simple folk, we must stick together. Here, take this. I hope it serves you well.
Max health by 6. That's not bad. That's not bad. Here's my escape route. Yeah, this wife's pretty mid. You know what I'm saying?
Go away.
Okay.
They are here. All of them. My sweet little petals. I'm so sorry. I should have tried so hard to bring you into this world. But maybe now, we can set you free. You will help us, won't you, stranger?
Tell me what happened here.
Fate has made a mockery of us all. Our deepest desires have been laid bare, twisted into instruments of our torment. Take these poor little creatures. They have no place in this world, yet they are forced into it and out of it, again and again. But our sister wished for them, and here, her word is the only law.
What can I do?
My sister's reign must end. It's brought us horror upon horror, all because of her fear and obsession. Kill her! She could forge fate with power, but she was wrong. Fate is inevitable, and the one she claimed was never hers to begin with. Yet we are the ones who suffer the most.
Hello again, my lord.
Oh, you're here.
Are you ready for your audience with the king and queen?
What will it be like?
Nobody knows. The king and queen haven't granted an audience to anyone in years. All these poor, lost souls will never get their turn. Only Stygander and I are aware of the passage of time. The rest are stuck, frozen in the moment. But we're not allowed in the throne room, so we have no idea what's going on with the king and queen. If I were you, I'd be sure to mind your manners and follow every order for your own safety.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna kill them all. Ready as I'll ever be.
As you wish. Here is the most precious of all keys. It will open the doors leading to the throne room. Oh, and you might have an occasion to see the royal chapel.
Just kill me, and you will have them.
Get us damned for all eternity.
Oh, he gave me the key without me having to fucking kill him? Okay.
Of change. You have noticed. I was chosen to extend you an invitation to speak. But first, you must let me show you something beautiful. The mycelium. Do you agree?
Who are you?
My role in all of this is insignificant. I am but a small part of a greater whole.
Sure, show me. That's Stygander?
Your arrival brings me joy. It means this place might have a better future. Welcome.
Or what are you?
True natural order, balance, death and life. We have lived together since the dawn of time. Regardless of the decision you make, I will still be, in one form or another.
What do you want?
Your arrival has sparked real change in this place. For the first time in centuries, I have no doubt this change will only deepen. But I want you to understand what you will bring about. The curse of this place will be lifted. However, with its disappearance, all the inhabitants of this place will die against their will. There is, however, an alternative.
Tell me more about the alternative.
You will go to my home, the place that is my core, and you will take a part of me. When the time is right, you will place me within the body of the unfulfilled King Sagramore.
What will happen then?
I will take control of this place through the bodies of the royal couple. This is the only way it can be done. The king and queen are inextricably linked to the origin, the present, and the potential future of this place. They must have a part in this. My growth will be slow, but eventually I will encompass everyone. The new kingdom will be a common good.
What if I choose not to?
I cannot force this decision upon you. I am not able to threaten you, nor do I wish to. But after you complete your task, this place will die with all its inhabitants. That is all. No more, no less. So then, what is your choice? There will be no other opportunity for this conversation. I don't want to strain Sir Stygander's body for too long.
What role does the Stygander play in all this?
Ah, the faithful penitent. We were fortunate to cross paths. He found peace, and was able to partially come to terms with his fate by attuning himself to me. As for me, I gained this vessel through which we can converse. We helped each other greatly.
I won't do it.
Of course. I won't trouble you any further.
All these people should die. That's all there is to it. They've lived their lives, you know what I mean? Talisman of Renouncement is not even an item on the map. Ow. Oh, it's the bedroom. Where the books are. Click, click. Interesting. I think part of this game's charm is it not having the polish of Elden Ring. You know what I mean?
Why did you refuse to simply bow? You could have served me for eternity. Wouldn't that have been beautiful?
Oh, and it just ends. Dropped by her. I didn't get them. Oh.
Gone, is she? Gone from one eternity straight into another. Oh, how I wish we'd had one more day. A proper one. Marked by the sun setting on us forever. Once, I dreaded it. The relentless passage of time. And now, all that's left is tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow. And all our yesterdays have lighted fools. The way to dusty death.
What happens now?
Now it all ends. The lofty dream, the endless torment, and the fruits of our vanity. What we leave behind is a monument to our own foolishness. There will be no legends told of this place, for it is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury.
signifying nothing. And this is for you. The reason for your visits to this cursed court. You may leave now. Your audience is over.
Thanks for the stuff, dimwit. Got any more stuff in here, man? Pretty big courtroom for not a lot of loot, you know what I mean? Caved in basement. Nice. Yeah, random statues. Okay, cool. Alright. Well, I'm gonna go loot your sisters. What the fuck? How's that work? Hold on. So where does that way lead? What? Wait. What? What? So I opened that door and it teleported me to a weird spot. Anyway, I come back up here. One sister's in here, nice and dead. Umbilical scissors. Son is also dead. He can keep his stuff. Sagremore. Hey yo, sis, I'm coming for you. Player's pen. So that's a wand. That's a dagger. Regular crown. Fancy crown. Corset. This game has a lot of cool robes. All right. Servant. He does not yet live. Oh, the handle's the. Oh, okay, never mind. But there is a hand on it. That's funny. I like that. So Sir Strigander should also have fallen, correct? Wow! This place is crazy! This guy's on a roller coaster, dude. Still got a corpse down there? No? Why would you build knights in such weird poses going up to your castle? Oh, I don't want to go there. I want to go see if Strigander has loot. Covered in mushrooms.
That. It may be my only solace in this vale of tears. The fungus helps me keep my senses, attuning me to the rhythm of this forsaken kingdom, making me somehow understand. I feel the footsteps of the souls wandering about. I feel their ever unfulfilled needs and desires. The fungus conveys this to me quite clearly.
Fungus communicates with you.
Yes. And in a way, I accept the workings of this wretched place. I feel as though I am a part of it. It gives me some sense of belonging. And perhaps there is another future for this realm. Perhaps if we are all connected here, forming one single organism, it might lighten our burden? Who knows?
Okay.
May goodness and...
Okay. Nothing's affected out here. Let's go use that portal. Diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle. Crap, I don't like it out here. Give him to maggot or denim. Forlorn, forlorn, forlorn. So it resets for each one. Back in the safety of the town. Oh. Extra safe. Is the bridge over there inside the defense? But his hut is not. That's very interesting to me. Maggot. You are sleeping, so I must wait. I could do alchemy. Don't want to make that. Don't want to make that. I could. Yeah, I could make that. Sell them. Just give me my drowner's heart back. Not making that. Drowner tongue, weird meat. I don't think I need hot goo for anything else. Oh, now my inventory's full. I was 6,000 XP in crafting. Insane. She sells seashells down by the seashore. Nobleman's boots. No, let's ask Arthur about Saggy more. What do you think of the corrupted temple?
A great tragedy befell the priestesses there. And to think that the strength of their faith was enough to bind a four-dweller. There is still so much we do not know about the true potential of the weirdness. I never imagined it could become a prison for the beings shaped by its will. But that four-dweller, there was something familiar about her, as if we had met before, a very long time ago. In her presence, I felt an odd sense of peace, even amid the terror that had overtaken the temple. Strange, and strangely comforting.
Oh, mother.
Like many things in Avalon, it seems. But yes, they used to be quite influential. Sometimes unnervingly so. They had the ears and hearts of the people, and they made them rather bold in voicing their opinions. As you can imagine, we didn't always see eye to eye. That led to some unfortunate confrontations.
What do you mean?
I couldn't allow people to openly disagree with me, no matter the influence they thought they held among my subjects. The temple's representatives didn't approve of my use of the weirdness during the war, and they made their opposition public. I decided that such opposition deserved punishment.
That's tyranny.
Sometimes it's necessary, and that was one of those times. In times of war, a leader cannot appear weak, cannot afford to look uncertain. Call it what you like, but war demands obedience, not debate.
Do you think Niente truly wants to help people now?
Does it matter? As long as the result is the betterment of the people, what difference does it make? Guilt is a powerful motivator, and a useful one at that. My sisters taught me that, time and time again.
I don't really want to use stats right now. I don't know what to use them on. Beautiful. Oh, I do need hot goo to make the flame gorge sets, but I don't have enough skin. What strange sentences we make. Interesting. Very druidy. I hear the tablets.
Now, of course, we need to head to the Menhir. If I've read the notes correctly, the ritual has the best chance of success if we perform it after nightfall. No time to lose. The sooner we start,
the sooner we'll rid our lands of this Camelot scum. Now I need to prepare myself, but I'll be waiting for you by the menhir after nightfall.
Do, 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 do. This might put me at war with Camelot. Is there really something I can do? I don't know. Hey, baby, how you doing?
You just can't keep away, can you? Are you really that desperate for me to send you crawling through some old tunnels again? Or is there something else you want from me,
And what if I do?
Well, you know me. I'm a reasonable woman. I'm sure we can figure something out. Why don't you meet me in my tent after I finish up here? We can both make sure we walk away satisfied. Now, is there something else you needed?
I'll see you 10.
Well then, at least I'll have something to look forward to.
Sheesh. I have that ring. Amulet. No, it is a ring. No, I didn't get one. I don't have anything called swordsmith's amulet. Now I gotta go back up there. Where I entered Sagramore Castle. Oh. That doesn't look structurally safe there, buddy. Need to call a contractor about that one. Let me out. I want the ring. Oh, hey, there we go. Got it almost immediately. Let's go talk to a vendor in town. Meet her at her tent. I mean, she is at her tent right now. Does she mean her sleeping area?
Back again?
Back again? Seems like I got 2 things to do tonight.
What bring?
Hello again.
Sure, I'll sell one of those since I technically should not have 2 of them. Here's part of it. Selling. And that was a good amount of weight on. That was a lot of inventory space cleared up just now. That blade only weighs 2 pounds. Interesting. Doesn't look that good. The other one looks exactly the same. Yes, I do. They're equal to each other. Oh, I didn't drop off all whatchamacallits doodads. It's about 105 pounds.
There's no need for violins.
None of the achievements are raised something like strength 20, are they? Oh yeah, I want to meet her at her tent.
Hello there.
I don't know whose tent this is. I don't know whose tent that is. Oh, dull longswords. Well, he's in bed. Oh no, he's not. He's just smoking over here. Ass gal. Where's my binoculars? Oh, her tent's back here.
You came, and here I thought you'd wuss out.
Oh, I
Now make
never.
yourself comfortable. It's not the peak of luxury, but at least I don't have to share with anyone.
What would you done if I wussed out?
Oh, cried myself to sleep, obviously.
Yeah, I know, I'm pretty handsome. Obviously.
Fortunately, I've found myself someone who's known for never backing down. I am ever so glad I avoided such crushing disappointment.
Promises were made.
You don't beat around the bush, do you? Good. I wasn't planning to waste time talking anyway.
Not gonna show anything, is it? Well.
Hey, good to see you. Everything all right?
Oh, it's fabulous.
Ah, sorry for leaving like that, but you were out cold. Didn't have the heart to wake you. Didn't think I'd wear you out that much, honestly. Anyway, thanks. Had a good time.
Thank you. I did too.
Yeah, I could tell. But I'm glad. I'd hate to disappoint.
So, what now?
Shit. Look, I like you. You're good company.
Thank you.
But there's no us. We had a good night. Once. That's all.
It's more than just a good night.
Oh, God. I'm glad to hear I rocked your world, but, yeah, I can't exactly say the same. It was fine, just not enough for me to want more. Let's leave it as a fond memory, all right? Now, there must be something else you needed.
My feelings are destroyed. I'm gonna go cry myself to sleep. Even though I just slept all night.
Careful where you point that.
I'll kill you, dude. Damn it. I gotta move my bonfire. I'll sleep on the steps here. Bam. What is he under?
What brings you this way?
Here, vault. I'm sorry, I don't see him. What's in here? Nothing special. There we go.
It worked. I can hardly believe it.
What worked?
I mean, I hoped, of course, that the wisdom of my predecessors and our shared effort wouldn't fail, but you know how it is. Something could have gone wrong. Is everything all right? You don't look too well, have you? Hey?
I'm out.
So, it's done. The Minhir is alive once more. This changes everything. The people of Cornart will stay where they are.
I wouldn't be so sure. The weirdness continues to thicken, and the threat of the Red Death hasn't passed. Besides, I still have my orders, and they clearly state where your Mynheer belongs.
I know you have your orders, and I, as a lord, am bound by Camelot's law. But the moment of choice has come, and I stand with my people. I am the Lord of Cornoct, not Camelot. I cannot simply command my subjects to abandon their land.
Of all times, you choose now to grow a moral backbone? Spare me. You are a lord, and it is your subjects' duty to do as you command. And if you defy Camelot, well, I don't think I need to tell you how that will end.
But that's where you're wrong, Denholm. There is one thing even Camelot cannot dispute. Not if they wish to avoid a civil war that would break out if they defied their own laws.
What are you talking about? How exactly is Camelot defying its own laws?
I will lead an expedition to find the Holy Grail. Such is my will.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, you've really thought this through, haven't you? Well, if that is the will of the Lord of Cornoct, then Camelot will have no choice but to acknowledge it. I'll report this to command. They're in for a surprise.
You heard what Denholm said. Camelot won't dare touch the Mynheer as long as I lead the expedition for the Holy Grail. Once again, I need your help, and I'm prepared to grant whatever you ask in return.
What do you need?
People I can trust. Those prepared to share the burden of this quest for the Grail. I can't command anyone to join me. They must come of their own free will. Otherwise, the expedition is doomed to fail before it even begins.
Many regret its power. Why need the expedition?
You see, here's where it gets interesting. I've turned Camelot's own ancient laws against them. No one can dissuade the seekers of the Holy Grail from their sacred mission. That means all orders are effectively halted until I return. With my shield, or on it. It also ensures the people of Cornoct have the right to remain on their land until I'm back. Which, of course, means I don't have to return at all.
You want to leave forever?
I don't, but perhaps I should. A lord's worth is measured by the respect of his people. It is time I follow in the footsteps of my noble ancestors and do what must be done. If this holy mission can secure peace for my people, then I shall see it through. And if by some miracle we return with the legendary Grail, all the better. My word would become law, and the Mynheer would remain untouched. By Camelot's own laws, I could even lay claim to the crown should I wish it, but I don't. My Cornoct is enough for me.
Who would join me?
I would start by looking among the most trusted and eldest members of our community. Our priestess, Niante, possesses unparalleled talent in healing. Her presence would certainly be invaluable on such a journey. Then there's Urfa, a skilled blacksmith who was once a formidable warrior. If not for the strength of his muscles, the strength of his mind could prove useful. You might also speak with Maggot. Since the two of you have been through so much together, he may not be thrilled by the idea, but I believe his heart is still in the right place.
What would convince them to join me?
A sense of purpose in what we're about to undertake. Now that the Mynheer is reignited, it no longer matters whether we return with the Grail or not. The people will be safe and retain the right to stay on their land. Each of them must understand that this is about the fate of all Cornoct. For some, it might even serve as a chance for a change in scenery. Approach them with kindness. They all have their demons, and I doubt they'll agree to join if they are still tethered by unresolved matters.
All right.
Thank you. And believe me, the reward you'll receive for your efforts will be priceless. And whether they agree or not, I will set out for the grail. I will buy more time for Connacht.
Grail cycle.
The less attention, the better. Good to see you. I assume this visit is more than social. Until...
And sir, we will begin our quest for the Holy Grail. Oh wait, she's not in here anymore? I thought she would be. No, she's not. Shield of Palamedes. Can I just take the shield without repercussions is my question. Yeah, let me try to take the shield because I think that'll unlock dialogue. Nope. No bug. Shield.
This is my shield, but there's no part of my soul inside. We need to look somewhere else. But I can feel the missing part. Close. Maybe it's the men here. Maybe it needs something from us.
Oh, right. She has her own quarters now. Holy Grail.
I know. I'm the one who suggested it. It's the only way to get Camelot to hold off moving the Manir. Yvain can count on me. After everything that's happened, I see now that this is the right path. Tell Yvain I'll join him on this holy mission. Go with her.
That's one follower. Dude, you want to go with me?
You're here.
Yeah, she doesn't want to go with me. Holy grail.
Beor is still wet behind the ears, and his heart is barely beating. Until I'm sure he can handle things, I can't leave him on his own.
You're just in time. The forge is... He seems stern, but he's a good, hard-working man. This time, though, it's personal. As soon as I was sure I could swing the hammer, I'm forging a new heart. I know I've only just gotten back the one that beats in my chest, but I can feel there's something wrong with it. It's weaker. I am weaker and unsteady. It's easier for me to grow impatient and angry. More things seem to cut me deeper. I feel like my heart is poisoned.
Forging a new heart.
So far, all my attempts have failed.
So I gotta do this quest.
None of those hearts had the spark a forged replacement ought to have. They were far too weak to beat in a blacksmith's chest. There's a legend about the Stone Wardens. It tells that they could forge a heart stronger than any other. A heart that could make a man invincible. Sadly, I don't know much more than that. Right now, I'm just banging my head against the wall.
What now?
Well, since the Stone Wardens are all Dalriata, my hands are tied. Vrel is the only person from the tribes that I know. A Dalriata selling books. Now that's something, isn't it? I was planning to ask her about the legends myself, but maybe you could do it for me? Urfir will clobber me with his hammer if I shirk my work again.
I'll do it for you.
Thank you. I hope Vrel will be able to tell us more. Mind the road.
Art supplies.
Beor is still...
Oh, whatever. I spoke to your. We can talk to Maggot anyway. Ocean of Jump Jump. Maggot. Allies.
Really? What for? The Manir burns beautifully. Nothing bad can happen now.
Camelot.
Ah, yes. That makes sense. I can see it now. And he sent you to me. How unexpected. You know, recent events have really given me a lot to think about. My head feels, lighter somehow. Turns out the world isn't ending after all. And I don't need to stock up on mushroom brew to survive. Besides, I have this feeling that Lady Fate might still have a plan or two left in store for me. Joining the Holy Mission. That sounds like one of them. Tell Yvain I'm ready to join the expedition, and I'll gladly stand by his side.
Okay. I need to go speak to Gabor. Good lord. They're so friggin' long. I just need to plug my moose in. Wait, are you running?
Back to your hovel, coward! Show me what you're made of!
Whatever. I don't think riding a horse is actually that fast. At least it doesn't feel fast. Or something.
Oh, and where'd you hear a tale like that?
Blacksmith, he needs a new heart.
I didn't know our stories had travelled so far. The Camelosians prefer to call us heartless beasts only capable of destruction. But I suppose a tale about creating a heart in the fires of a forge is something only another blacksmith would believe and appreciate. So, that Beor, tell me about him.
Lost his heart to a fae.
Aye, that's the way of it. A heart given to those creatures is never whole when it returns. If it returns at all, they drain every joy, every spark, leaving what's left little more than a brittle husk. I'm sorry your friend bears that burden.
Tried forging a new one, but it didn't work.
He used iron, didn't he? Iron's too brittle. Steel's no better. It's cold, lifeless. To forge a heart, you need metal that is alive. You need a metal that will sing as your heart sings when you see the smile of a loved one.
So we need word steel.
It's the only metal fit for such a task. But weird steel alone isn't enough. It must be woven with ethereal cobwebs, threads that will give the heart its strength. Bring me those and I'll forge the heart. After that, it will need to be filled. But that task will fall to you.
Why would I not have word steel? Bring him weird stone. Okay. you go.
Give me a moment to find the right song. I haven't lost my touch. Here, your friend will have a strong, beautiful heart. At least in terms of craftsmanship. The rest is up to you. The art is just an empty vessel. It needs to be filled to start.
With what?
Life, of course. A heart must be full of life to start beating. But we'll talk about that when you return.
Okay.
Well, there are two ways. Through death.
Okay. Sacrifice?
You can pour some of your own life into the art. It'll weaken you, sure, but I'd say some sacrifices are worth making. Besides, I believe it will give you another kind of strength. Something far more valuable than what you've lost.
Interesting. I'll have to die?
No, of course not. You can fill it with the life of creatures you kill, but it'll take some time. And I can't say what effect it'll have on Bayor. It's not a method.
Thank you.
If you want to fill it up with the energies of things you kill, it will collect life, and at some point, will give you a sign that it's beating again. Come to me and if you decide to fill it with your own energy, either way, come back with either a full heart or when you...
Give 30 max health. Sure.
Of course. This part never gets old. Remember, don't resist it. Let go of your instincts and focus on the heart. You'll feel a bit weak afterward, but don't worry. Strength can always be rebuilt. Here, feel how warm it is. It will serve Bayor well.
Cool. I lost some stats. Fast Wabble. To the main square. Here's some life.
Got something
It's
for
from
to
me.
Look at?
Here you go.
What? That's amazing. What materials did he use? What else was needed? Did he tell you how to make it? Oh my. I have so many questions. But those can wait. First things first. For this, I will need your help, my friend. Once more, as always. So, shall we begin?
Heart is strong.
Okay then. Let's see if those Stone Warden legends have a grain of truth in them. I suppose that's it. Surprising how simple it is to look into someone's heart and tear it out, isn't it?
Yes, so? How do you feel?
It's different. Everything looks a bit like it's mired in fog. But I don't feel bad. In fact, I feel good. I feel stronger. I guess more will become clear with time. For now, I'll just have to wait and see. The measure of my debt to you is 2 hearts. I don't know how a man could ever repay something like that. I'll be going back to work. Visit me sometime. Don't be a stranger.
All right. How about that?
Bayor's fully recovered. He's doing well and making his own decisions. He doesn't need an old man hovering over him anymore. And, well, to be honest, I've have been waiting for this moment. I'm proud of him, but you didn't hear that from me. You've done right by me, so I'll give you some advice. This whole expedition is madness, but as they say, sometimes there's method in madness. And I'll admit, I'm glad these old bones can still be useful. I might not think much of our Lord, but I won't turn my back on him when he needs help. This isn't just about him. It's about our home. I'll do whatever I can for Kuanacht. Tell Yvain he can count on me, even if it's the last journey I'll ever take.
All right. I got 3 new friends. Gonna go on an adventure. Actually, now 4, right? 'Cause the Lord's going too. Makes 5 of us. Five's a good number for a party. We got a healer, a blacksmith. Who else did I ask? I don't even know. Agate. So we got a shaman, a priest,
The less
blacksmith,
attention, the better.
me, and a lord. Companions.
What news? The people I told you about. Have any of them agreed to join me on the quest for the Holy Grail?
All of them will join you.
Ah, now that is truly wonderful news. You've achieved what seemed impossible. I'm grateful that fate has guided you to my side. With Niante, Magat, and Ifra, we shall strive to restore hope to the people of Kuanacht. You've done me a great favor, so allow me to repay you. Before I depart, know this. You brought change to Kuanacht and earned my deepest gratitude.
Oh, am I not going?
Let my repayment be the blessing my lineage received from King Arthur himself.
I guess I'm not really going, am I?
Be the shield that watches over Kuanacht, as House Terion has done for generations.
All right. Ah. That's the sword. That's the soul. I got the first 2. So then we go back here. There's the shield. Nothing there. Nothing there. The last item's his crown. So in the next area we'll see his crown, I guess.
I am his oath, the weight of duty that shields the faithful.
Alright. Now, find the soul.
I am the wall between order and ruin.
You can't just allow for things like that to happen. Not ever again. Not when the kingdom is beginning to find its way. You're the king, and that comes with a whole lot more responsibility. You can't let people like Merlin do what they want, even if their intentions are pure. You must see the danger now.
The memory of Seawall is my burden. Harder to bear than I'd like to admit. But I've realized that his story is what happens when power answers to no one.
Then do something so that a tragedy like that never happens again.
Palamedes, you've always spoken your mind, even when I didn't want to hear it. You've stood beside me through the darkest days and fought not for glory, but for Avalon and its people.
He's gonna kill him.
I have done only what I believe was right, nothing more.
Yes, And that made me realize that Merlin was wrong. The legacy I leave won't endure through the legend of a single man, whether it's me or anyone else. I decided to give my sword to the Horns of the South, to bind them not to me, but to the people. But Avalon needs more than that. It needs structures, memory, and resistance to corruption. It needs the foundation of something greater than any one of us. A shield. Yes. One to guard Avalon, even from itself. You've proven yourself time and again, so my shield is yours, Palamedes. Not just to wield, but to become. Let your bloodline anchor what my reign could not.
And you believe I am worthy of such a responsibility? I will not fail you, my king.
Don't carry this burden for me, Palamedes. You never have. Carry it for Avalon, and may your name be a blessing upon this land for generations to come.
Alrighty, man.
Now I understand. The shield isn't an object. It's the bloodline itself. But I also remember. The shield was meant to resist. Not enemies, not blades, but corruption, compromise, cowardice. Palamedes understood that. Nothing I've seen here reminds me of him. Nothing resembles the kingdom we were trying to build. Lord Yvain, a joke of a man. A mere shadow of his ancestor. Not worthy of his title, nor of leading his people.
You being a bit harsh?
I tried to build something lasting. Something that wouldn't depend on me to survive. I distributed power, tied it to oaths, not blood. Gave regions autonomy. Left behind symbols to bind them. But what we've seen so far, that's not a kingdom. That's theater. People playing at being lords and commanders, taking on roles they don't even understand.
What do you think? Your kingdom's not prospering?
We gave our people peace, but they've come to take it for granted. Perhaps those who live without struggle grow soft, and in comfort, they let go of their values. Symbols, without the will to uphold them, are little more than ornament.
What do you do in this situation?
Turn every resource toward understanding why the weirdness is returning and stopping it. Hiding in Camelot is cowardice. Staying here? Stupidity. But what I would do doesn't matter. This is precisely why Palamedes was made Avalon's shield. To judge for himself what serves the people. Even if it meant standing against me.
What does that mean? You haven't done understand?
All I've seen here is fear. Indecisive men wearing the mask of power. But their power comes from symbols they don't even understand. And when a decision needs to be made, they hesitate. When danger appears, they flinch. Denholm, commander of Camelot's forces, is incapable of acting without direct orders. Yvain, a descendant of Palamedes, yet too weak to stand against choices that harm his people. Their fear breeds indecision. If you cannot choose, you cannot protect. And if you cannot protect, Avalon rots.
But Yvain did choose to seek the grail.
It was you the men here responded to, and you who rekindled it. You did all the work, turned the situation into something Yvain could exploit. Without that, Kuanacht would still be waiting. For what? A miracle? That's why I have to come back. Without us, without hands that act, this land just waits and rots.
This is a complex political situation.
Yes, the situation is complex, but that is precisely the burden of a leader. Complexity does not excuse paralysis, and yet they sit in deadlock, doing nothing, while the world around them fractures.
What do we do now?
Well, my friend, they still call me the once and future king. Still hold feasts in my name. Feasts won't save them, but action might. We've wasted enough time. Let's move to the Forlorn Swords and find my crown. Let's make me whole. It's the last hope for this wretched kingdom of ruin.
Good lord. Another quest done. Where's that? How am I? Looks like a wall I should be able to enter.
I should stay out of trouble. Ah, you need something. Ah, there you are. Farewell.
All right.
Are you sure you want to do this? You can still back out. Camelot will surely forgive you for this insubordination.
I have never been more certain of anything in my life. This is the only way.
Fine. Do as you will. Look who woke up. You're a bit late, though. You missed the show.
What show?
Our Lord gave a rousing speech to his subjects explaining why he's going to leave them in these dire times. I'll leave you two. I need to start cleaning up the mess you made, Yvain. And before I forget, some shady-looking character was looking for you. Didn't tell me his name, but...
Greetings, friend of our house. What may I do for you today?
I met Palamedes. You do him
really
proud.
I hope he supports my decision to embark on a quest for the Holy Grail. Although, in truth, it doesn't really matter. I made my decision, and I'll stand by it. Whether my noble ancestor approves or not, well, And now you are the shield of my people. I trust you will ensure that his blessing is not squandered.
Squandered. Your decision brings glory.
House Terion ends with me. Lady Maeve was never granted the chance to give me an heir. And I couldn't bring myself to take another wife or continue the lineage while the world I knew crumbled around me. But your words are kind. The story of my family began in glory, and in glory, it will end.
Twice?
Farewell.
I know why he's going to the real quest. I don't need to talk to him more about that. Bedrock.
Well, well. Look at you. Moving along nicely, aren't we?
Yeah.
You're piecing him back together faster than I expected. We're getting closer to the end. And since you've proven yourself so capable, maybe it's time. You should have enough power now to enter his mansion. Here, go to this place and see if the door opens for you.
Arthur's mansion?
No. If you want to know the truth about the man pulling the strings, it's time you took a look behind the curtain. It's the house of someone I once called my employer, Orin. The same one whose plans got you out of the island asylum.
What's in there?
I don't know. We stopped seeing eye to eye on certain things, and our relationship soured.
Is that all you wanted?
No, not really. There's one last piece of Arthur's soul waiting for you. The third artifact. His crown, this time. You'll find it deep in the Forlorn Swords, in the capital city of Dalriata. Meet with Gerfan. He'll either attack you on sight, or explain everything patiently, depending on how he feels about... Oh, you'll see for yourself.
And after that?
Once you're done, meet me at the Charred Conclave. That's where we'll finish this, one way or another.
And that, my friends, I believe is Sir Gawain's grave.
You got a problem?
Yes. Before I do that, I'm gonna go unlock the last teleporty pad in this zone.
Remain vigilant. We'll make short work of you.
There's a boss up there, a teleporty pad on the far side. Some druidic ruins on the way. Go ahead and give you a drowner tongue. Do 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 do. Fast travel point unlocked. Now to go search this tower. What's safe scaffolding? Before I go out there, on the balcony, there's a locked chest. Could be above me. Ooh. Almost fell. Hmm. Poor souls that died fighting the giant ogre shall be forever forgotten because they were not me. And that really just goes to show you, if you're not the main character, why are you fighting things that look like this? Like, come on. He didn't even touch me. Look at my health bar. Absolutely pristine. Hello. Yay, I'm glad the tree exists. Kind of worried the tree would just not do it for me, you know what I mean? I'm such a cool guy. All right.
Right. Keep your eyes peeled. Your armor won't save you.
Okay. My armor won't save me. He was right. Do 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 do. As far as I'm aware, we're done. Knights of the Poisoned Crown. I have too many things on me. Oh, actually, there's one quest I haven't done yet. So before I do this, oh, this isn't even the place I thought it was, but he's not a vendor. Oh, but Maggot's not there anymore, is he? Say, Maggot's right over here. Hello.
Help me.
How can I help?
Water. Do you have anything to drink? I can't move, so I need your help.
Here, why can't you move?
Thank you. My name is Linwood, and I've been cursed. That damned rat of a druid cursed me. I've been stuck like this for the past 2 days. No food, no drink, nothing. That bastard left me to die.
A druid?
It surprised me, too. I didn't know there were any of them left. I'll be reporting him to the authorities. If I can ever move again, that is.
You think it's possible to lift this curse?
It must be. Please, you have to do something. I won't be able to last for much longer.
Perhaps Maggot, who I sent away, might know something. This might be an oopsie on my part. This quest might not be completable. Oh. Still here, at least. Well, that's nice for me. Especially since I've got all this delicious gear to sell to him. Man was cursed. You know anything about
A
that?
druid? Curse someone? Couldn't be me. I'm not even a druid anymore. I know a thing or two about herbs and mushrooms, but I can't for the life of me recall how to curse someone. That knowledge leaked out of me long ago, like molasses spilling from a broken jug, straight onto the floor, seeping into the gaps between the rotten boards. Red-eyed demons licking it up underneath.
Stop gibbering.
I don't know, to be fair. My potions tend to cause a blissful state of forgetfulness. Who is that man, anyway? What kind of curse are we talking about?
Stands in the woods.
No, that does sound a little familiar. You see, I had a dream where I heard the howling of demons and went out to stop the one who summoned them. I turned him into stone. So that really happened?
He's playing bagpipes.
Bagpipes? So, that was where that infernal howling came from. It felt as if my very soul were being torn out through my ears with red-hot irons. I must have unconsciously dived into the recesses of my memory and reached for the long-forgotten knowledge about curses. Incredible, isn't it? How a mixture of herbs and mushrooms can open the mind so profoundly.
Okay, lift it.
Yes, fortunately, such a curse is much easier to remove than to cast. Wait a moment. I should have all the ingredients for... What was I... Oh, yes. The ingredients for a certain concoction. There. Take this potion and pour it down his throat. It'll burn all the way down, but there's no other way. You see, it needs to burn in order to dissolve the reality in which the curse keeps him immobile.
Do I have? I think they count as trash. I don't think I have it. The confessions of any of the priests. So I don't even know who they got sold to. But let me check. I just sold stuff to him. And I clicked the trash button. There's no easy way back up there, is there? talk to my regular vendors in town, see if they have, any of those confessions. Apparently, if I have Percival's confession, I mean, honestly, the rest of the confessions don't really matter to me, but if I have Percival's, it's a larger health boost. All of the singular ones that drop off those priestesses that I killed in the corrupted temple give me one more health
Nice
each.
to see you.
Got money?
He has a buyback page, but nothing specific.
Ah.
Nope.
Oh, hello there.
Didn't sell any of them either. I can't think of another vendor I've even talked to. Damn. Yeah, I could still go try it.
Always a pleasure to see you.
They're not in my stash, are they? Still alive. Nope. They're gone. I don't know. That's sad. I don't know why they're constituted as trash items either. If they can be used somewhere. That's really annoying. Like the seashells for instance. Anything that can be used for a quest really shouldn't be considered trash.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
We're gonna give the game a sell junk button, but we're gonna make it so that you regret pressing that button every time you press it. That's really annoying. Honestly, in a game that I am really enjoying. I might even say I love this game. It's one of my favorite games I've played. That's the biggest downside to this game has been all of the stuff that is labeled as junk that I accidentally have sold by just playing through the game.
Do you have any ideas for how to
Yep.
What? I'm supposed to just forgive and forget? Let him keep turning people into stone willy-nilly? Oh, fine. Have it your way. Even though I don't understand why you'd defend that tree hugger, I won't report him to the authorities. All I want is to be able to move my legs again. Give me that potion. It can't get any worse, I think.
Drink it, just be careful.
Oh, Mother's mercy! What is this? Are you trying to kill me?
No.
Wait! Something's happening! I can feel my fingers! Thank you. I don't have much, but please, take these coins. Tell me, where did you get this potion?
From the Druid to curse you.
Really? You talked to that dog? Did he tell you why he almost killed me?
He didn't like your music.
What? Is that really what it was all about? He condemned me to a slow and agonizing death just because he didn't like my music. It's no wonder that Shard Conclave happened.
He wasn't himself.
Fine, but I still hope I never run into him again. What if he breaks my arms next time because he doesn't like the way I'm peeling an apple?
True.
Thank you, once again. May the All-Mother guide your path.
Okay. I don't see a chest at all.
Remain vigilant. I've had worse.
Gosh. You guys really are easy to beat up. Okay, so there's a druid shrine this way. That I've probably discovered based on the fact there's a map pointer to it. Boop, 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 boop. Yes. Shrine. Druid shrine up there. Stagfather shrine right there. Shrine of the deer. Shrine of the deer. Stagfather shrine. I don't need the Stagfather shrine. Shrine of the Croc Mod, that one's done. Stagfather Shrine, that one's done. I think I did that Druid Shrine. No, I don't know about this Druid Shrine. I might have discovered it and not clicked on it. I definitely just did that one. And that's the Shrine of the Bugane. So now I have to go back to every single Druid Shrine I've discovered and make sure I've touched them all. How nice of me. Well, it's one of these two. There are 7 of them, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Give me my mouse, damn it.
We may be in for a fight.
I think this is it. Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, now I have Thunderstorm, which I can't use. Actually, yeah, let's not rest. Let's just level up. Got a stat to 20. Whatever that's worth. That's pretty good against the whatchamacallem. Didn't I just upgrade my spirituality to 12? No, that was perception. God. So I can't cast that spell. There he is. That's great. Yeah, that's gonna take forever. Ow. Loser. Alright, let's go into that place. Ooh. Do they take health from me? Brought me back up to 200, so that's nice.
Greetings, my king. If you're seeing this message, it means Caradoc has fulfilled his task, and the wheel of destiny has begun to turn. I am Orin, your majesty's devoted servant, and the apprentice of your friend Merlin. Nothing would bring me greater joy than meeting you face to face. Alas, that must wait, for our paths have yet to cross, though I hope it will be soon. In the meantime...
Hold on. So I'm here.
Please treat my home as your own. You have no idea how long I've been waiting for you, my king. I've memorized Merlin's plan for your resurrection, yet I'm certain my...
You're certain you're what? Haiku. Haiku is important.
My king, I understand that what Merlin and I have done was against the laws of nature. I know how many brave knights gave their lives so we could find a way to bring you back. But their sacrifice was not in vain. With you here, Avalon has a chance to become a true paradise. And now, I believe I've found the way to make it happen.
This guy. There's a boatload of loot in here that's not on the map. Do, 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 do. Is I the hero of this quest? Journal part 1's on the ground floor somewhere. There we go. Good job. The frick? Some kind of pig rabbit hybrid. Kill? Oh, it didn't let me type that. Holy shit. It's a reference. It's a killer rabbit. That rabbit's dynamite. Hello. I have to bash your brains in. It's part of my quest. I don't know. I don't know what quest I was sent here to complete. I don't know. So then, okay. Grail, cycle. We have the Tomb of Sir Gawain that we can go do. Should be right about there. Hello, sir. Oh, they're fighting each other. don't care. Is of little importance to moi. What I do care about is the tomb of Sir Gawain. Daytime now? I don't care. On the edge of a rocky cliff overlooking the river. Oops.
Prepare for battle.
Okay, so Mr. Kuman's house. Where are the good and friendly spirits of this place? I said good and friendly. Yeah, I mean, the only real loot down here is off of the corpses of the two knights. Sir?
Ah,
visitor. It has been a while since we've had one, hasn't it, my dear Gawain? Will I need to carry the bones of my only companion to his resting place today? Or could it be that this is the day when our souls are finally laid to rest?
Who are you?
I am Sir Bertilac, Wanderer. I keep watch over the cursed, restless sleep of dearest Sir Gawain. He is dear to me now, but long, long ago, I thought little of him. An honorless, arrogant whelp he seemed to me. But when I struck him down and saw him look up at me in quiet wonder as he drew his last breath, I understood then that we were the same. Both tools in the hands of those with power, afterthoughts in the games they played.
But you're supposed to rest?
Challenge me, Wanderer. End my lonely vigil. And after I fall, take up my axe. Give my dear Gawain one last duel, and one final death. If you are the one the Lady Morgaine truly meant to punish, then at last we may find our rest. Now, will you fight?
Yes.
So be it. May the one who falls find peace.
Better than Lancelot. I have to read the text real quick. It was important. Oh. Oh, it's the Green Knight. Sir Gawain's just a skeleton. Good lord. He's a beast in the sheets. That was some good freaking music, dude. Ooh, and now I can summon them. I have the ability to summon Lancelot too. Oh, I hate helmets that show my face. Got the Green Knight's chest plate and circle weathered. Curious. I like the stats on the armor. I gotta send someone a picture real quick. Come on. The weapons. Requires 20 endurance to wield his axe. Yeah. Well, that is the Green Knight
Poor Sir Gawain.
and a Knight of the Round
The
Table.
knight who gave his life for the honor of his king. He didn't deserve to be forgotten. At least now, he has a purpose once more.
Green Knight.
Ah, Sir Bertilac. From Gawain's executioner to his protector. There's no need to worry about him. His soul walks Avalon freely now, shining bright. All of Morgaine's darkness has lifted. I'm sure he and Sir Gawain will cross paths again, this time without the shadow of a curse between them.
What if Sir Gawain just wanted peace?
We all want peace, but it rarely comes easily. The knights swore to protect Avalon, and now they have the chance to fulfill that oath. Sir Gawain will find his peace, as will you, and his majesty, but it will take effort from all of us. A strong king means a strong Avalon, and for that, he needs his knights.
Exactly with that strength in Avalon.
The word Nis is like a web. Without strong threads to hold it together, it tears apart, and chaos follows. Every soul wandering Avalon is one of those threads, but the ones who shaped it, their threads are the strongest. King Arthur and his knights once brought peace to Avalon. Their very presence helps to calm the turmoil, even now.
Wasn't there another spot that unlocked after Grail
Keep
Cycle?
going.
I thought I saw another Palamedes shield sigil somewhere. But now I just don't know. I know there's another guy over here. I don't think any of this armor is going to interest me. It's the afternoon, so why is it getting dark? Oh, are the word spawns always up over here? That's pretty great. Only 12. Pretty cool. Rather useful too. Get some aerial cobwebs without it being nighttime and having to run away from the whatchamacallit. The boogeyman. I'm gonna assume I gotta climb up the mountain a bit. Okay, I'm wrong. At least not over here, I don't. Oh, it's becoming daytime. Oh, is this it? I think the other one I'm thinking of is the quest location that Cataract sent me to. What the fuck? This place is cool. This music is baller, dude. What the fuck? What is this place, man? Holy crap. I can't, dude. Like, Jesus, man. There's so much here. Lord Farquaad? Surely you jest, Ur Knight. Or like rectoplasm, am I right? Good lord. If you're reading this, it means you returned, Arthur, and if you're here, it means you plan to give us the same fate was given you, drag us into yet another war for Avalon, when we've had no chance of winning. So best of luck to you and safe travels. I, Dagnet, hereby declare that I have fulfilled my oath and wandered off into an undisclosed direction so you can't rout me from eternal sleep. Let this be my final prank upon you, once and future king. Not that you ever had much sense of humor. Ah well, you'll have to live with this one. P.S. You can take the armor I left here for you. The bones, leave those. I have no idea whose they are anyway. The jest was upon thee, Arthur. Let's get the hell out of here, man. I have no idea whose bones they are. That's hilarious. King of the Britons. Hello.
Oh, you don't look too pleased. Did the trickster play us for fools?
What? Seems he was not eager to serve Arthur again.
Well, you've seen it for yourself. He wasn't your average knight. He was always praised for his cunning and his devotion, both to his fellow knights and to the realm. But he was also a clever man, always thinking ahead. I suppose one lifetime of battles is enough for some. If he wishes to be left in peace, who are we to deny him?
You talked about the first nights like you knew them.
No, I may be old, but not that old. But I was once involved with a man who did. He knew the first nights personally. He used to tell me stories about them. Some funny, some sad. I think he missed them more than he cared to admit. But not the king. When it came to Arthur, he had nothing but contempt. And sometimes that contempt bled into everything else.
So the final zone will start towards the north of it and move south. There's a lot up there. You were with Cataract?
Oh, so you've met him. Of course you have. I should have guessed. You brought back His Majesty, and he is the center of Caradoc's very existence. Ugh, he's such a miserable sod. I'm sure he knows I'm around, but I'd kill for him to just come and say hello.
Yeah, their things didn't end happy.
He's a bitter man, and that bitterness darkened every bit of joy I tried to share with him. We were brought together by a special kind of loneliness. But while I see my life as an opportunity, he sees his as a curse. And he may not be wrong. Our circumstances are very different. Still, I wish I could have made him happy, even if only for a little while. I couldn't, and it was hurting us both too much to keep trying. The road is long.
Next to the weights. Jesus. Moo. So we're almost at 300. So let's go. Let's go kill some ghost dudes. So what, they made all the druids go in there and burnt them alive, huh? That's pretty cool. The final jest is upon thee. We've made it. Another achievement down. What's up, dude?
You're from outside, aren't you?
Yeah, baby.
Ugh, silly question. You don't look like anyone from the tribes. Tell me, do you know anything about One Eye? Where he's stationed now?
Since we're talking, maybe we should introduce ourselves.
Of course. I'm Olwyn of the Svein tribe, though I don't know if they'll let me keep that name after running away like this. But I don't care. My tribe isn't what it used to be. I doubt anyone's still alive anyway.
What happened?
I don't know if I can talk about it. It's still too raw, you know? Something terrible happened. Truly terrible. Our god, the Lord of the Hunt, he got out. Out of wherever he was being kept. And then he did what gods like him do. He hunted. Faithful or not, it didn't matter. There was so much blood. I'm sorry. I can't talk about it.
Can I visit your tribe?
Even under normal circumstances, that would be risky. Our archers would drop you the moment you stepped on our land. I don't know how many are left, but if I were you, I'd go to Gurfhan first. He can give you a pass, so you can visit the tribes without, well, getting shot. So if you value your life, go to the capital first. After that, wander as much as you like. So, about One Eye.
When I made a deal with the Hordes of the South.
No way. He actually pulled it off. I heard rumors he wanted to strike a deal with the Southerners, but I never thought he'd manage it. Well, thank you for the information, and see you in better times.
Oh, I can do Galahad's tomb without taking the crown, but I can't do Tomb of a Knight. So she recommended I go to the capital first instead of her village. This map seems like the smallest. First men were at the grotto. Are you bees? I don't like these. I despise enemies like that. Aha. Harold the Drunkard. I don't get stats for this one? Didn't increase my one-hand skill. Oh well.
Hello there, and sorry I haven't much time for chatter, I'm afraid. I was just about to set off again. I don't like traveling after nightfall. Gods know what slithers in the dark. Weirdness. Now that one's got a cruel appetite. Chews up lives like bread crusts. So best keep moving, right?
Who are you?
Of course. In all this hurry, I forgot my manners. My name is Fillmore. But do not call me a lady. Though, my father would probably prefer it that way. Some knights aren't too fond of having a woman among them.
Maybe your father's just scared of you.
Yes. He's a bit, overprotective. Especially when it comes to the family name and what people say. He never made it to the Round Table himself, so he pinned his hopes on my brothers. One ended up as a bodyguard, the other took priestly vows. That left him bitterly disappointed, and, well, he didn't have much belief left in a daughter. Even if I've come much, much farther than they ever did.
Why did you become a knight?
Why? I suppose I thought it would make me count. People notice a knight. They move aside when you pass. I read that even among the Knights of the Round Table, there were few women. Percival, for example. Oh, what a wonderful life she must have had.
Oh yeah. Where are you heading?
Forlorn swords. But, if you don't mind, I'd rather keep the purpose of my journey to myself for now. I'd hate to jinx it, having come this far already. The road to Burrow to Connacht wasn't easy, and there's still much ahead.
Are you not afraid of the Dalrita tribes living there?
Yes. I heard they're not really friendly to outsiders. But I've no intention of getting in anyone's way. I'll keep to the paths that seem long forgotten. Besides, I'm not exactly searching for something most folk would care about anyway.
Not
Thank
stopping
you. Safe travels, kind wanderer.
Interesting. Where the? Oh, there we are. Ow. Some of that schmeat. Antler fragment and deer pelt. What the hell are you? Stop it. What the fuck? Friggin' goblins, dude. 5 antler and 5 pelt. I know I got antlers. Oh. Oh, that's just undead. What's that? Ice Weaver. Good lord. Why does everything here want to back away from me constantly? That's really annoying. Grotto of the First Men. Good lord. Oh, what the fuck? What? What, do the slimes make them respawn or something? What the hell, man? Hi. What, does a white just pop out of them every time I kill one? What the hell's up with this?
I sense the presence of a soul. The veil stirs. I awaken.
Who are you?
I am the observation construct, set here long ago by my creators. Of them, no trace remains, only silence. Yet you bear the soul mark of a creator. Faint, flickering, but there. Shall I speak what I have seen?
Yeah, sure.
You must choose what I shall speak of. My memory holds much, but not all at once. Would you know of the living that pass through this place? Or the signs carved upon stone? Or the bones and the other still organic matter?
That question's about... Were you made by the Four Dwellers?
I do not know this word. I was woken by the hand of creators, or perhaps by their will. That is enough.
What about the bones?
One rests still, a skull of the first, cradled on a pedestal, delicate, revered. Perhaps the old tales speak true, that the creators sprang from those ancient ones. The signs point that way. But to say more would be beyond my knowing. A greater construct would be needed.
Tell me the living.
So be it. Many come. Small lives. Clawed and toothsome. They bicker. They fight. They devour. Be wary. None like you have passed this way in many cycles. None who bore such light in the soul.
That's all I think.
I wake to presence. I rest when the world falls silent. The watch is ended. For now. When another soul walks this ground, I shall wake once more. Take this as a memento of our meeting.
What are you? Or undead? Enemies here are very tough. Giant sword actually over here. Can you get to the city from here? It. Malocian deserter. I don't like it here. It's supposed to be a friendly village, and it's just surrounded by enemies over here. Wish to relieve my inventory.
I think you lost your way. Turn back and be on your way.
Where am I?
This is the village of the Sven tribe. Whatever you're looking for, you won't find it here.
Oh, how do you know what I'm looking for?
Listen, I don't know. I just have orders not to let anyone in. So unless you have real business here, go explore other parts of the swords. I see we understand each other.
Misgivings. Is there a vendor down that way? I don't see one. Distinct lack of vendors anywhere over here, honestly. glitching out. Okay. Go straight. Just over here. I didn't see any. Huh? Hey, baby.
You again? I see you've decided to head into the Forlorn Swords yourself. Charming place, isn't it? Just look at that! I am so close!
Look at what?
The Frostgrot shells! They're near! I've heard that some snails leave their nests just to shed their old shells out in the open. So they don't have to leave the past where they live. Very wise, don't you think?
Sure. I didn't even know about their existence.
The first Frostgrot I ever saw was in Camelot. It had been brought there by soldiers from the Forlorn Swords, on orders from the magicians and alchemists of the capital. The whole meaning of its life was reduced to being a specimen. They laughed at it. So slow, so useless, they said. They said the same things my father said about me many times. You're too slow, you're too weak, in his eyes. I heard that the path I chose marked me as useless. In the life they imagined for me, the only role I was ever meant to fulfill was that of a courtly woman.
It's good that you could find something you've identified with.
As strange as it may sound, yes. Every knight in the end must choose their heraldry. I wanted mine to be the Frostgrots, but first I had to get to know them, see them in their natural home, free and beautiful. And now, I'm so close.
So what now?
Oh no, I think I'll manage. Besides, if you don't mind, I'll be setting off again soon. The Frostgrots won't find themselves after all.
Sure, I won't stop any longer.
Thank you once again, kind wanderer. Maybe we'll meet again, and I'll be able to tell you more about the Frostgrots.
Alright. Yeah, teleporty pad right up ahead. Discovered, and then we can find the guy that's on the scaffolding over here.
I thought I heard it here once. Soft, like a crack in the air before storm. But it slipped away. Again. Did you hear it?
Didn't hear anything.
Maybe you weren't listening in the right way. I'm trying to hear the perfect thought. What remains of it, at least. It was the first true thing. We were made from it. We remember only the weight of its absence. It wasn't a word, and it wasn't a sound. It was what came before all. Before we knew how to shape clay and burn fields, before we named anything at all. Before all that, there was a thought. Not a rule, not a command. Just the rightness of a thing standing where it should stand. Growing where it should grow.
Why is that thing lost?
I don't think it meant to leave us behind. I think we forgot how to hold it.
What happens if we find it?
Maybe nothing. Maybe the stones would sit straighter in the ground.
Yeah, I'm big chillin'. How do you know it's real?
Because it's the only thing that ever made sense. Everything else is broken. It's real because nothing else ever fit right after it was gone. Thank you for listening. My clansmen lost patience for me a while ago. Here, take this. It might prove useful during your travels.
Yeah, this
Farewell.
game's fucking phenomenal. Other than the fact that some of the semi-useful items are labeled as trash, so they're easy to miss and sell. But yeah, every other part of this game is amazing.
Keep your wits about ya.
Okay, they don't have too much health. Uh, 6. I'll go with 6. Drop some of these words. I'm a pretty good guesser. You guys don't have any scalps or anything.
You're no match for our band.
Yeah, drink your potion. Not even wearing armor. Take that long to kill. I'm a little bit newer, so I haven't looked into stuff like that.
What's that noise? You're only making me angrier! Your road ends
I'm
here.
gonna need to increase the damage of my weapons real soon.
This is my lucky day.
I didn't want to pick up that war club. I'll keep that in mind when I
Who goes there?
get to a stopping point. Oh, shh. Okay, that's not too bad. So I was about to fall really far. Okay, I'm back up. There's no special loot here.
Stay focused.
Hello. Boss. I am out of food.
This is gonna hurt.
Execute. And my inventory's full again.
Regret this.
Jeez. No other notable loot up here, so I don't care about killing these guys that much.
Stay focused! You're...
Bam. You'll have to give me a minute.
Who goes there?
Trying to get to a stopping point. Jeez. So over here, the bear ate their armor. There we go. See, it does not say on the map that I need the crown to enter the tomb. That's good to know. Where? There's not a lot of vendors. Like, at all. All the there are vendors in that camp that wouldn't let me in. Oh, I see. The first vendor you usually see in this zone is right through the lower gate. So let's go through there so I can discover that location.
Hey, you there. Non Rita. Spare a moment, will you?
Got cool shoulder pads.
Stranger. Not many souls pass through these lands anymore.
What happened to you?
Weird night hit, and I ran out of cobweb. Nothing to worry about. I've suffered worse back in the day. I'm Kedron of the Volca tribe, by the way. And you're clearly not from around here. What brings you to our humble homeland? Just don't tell me you're a Camelosian spy. I'll fight you if I have to, but I'd prefer to get my strength back first.
Just looking for King Arthur's artifacts.
We've got one of those all right. His famous crown, blasted thing. They say he gave it to our ancestors as a sign of gratitude. I say that's bullshit. The crown was used to command giants, and only Arthur could wear it. By giving it to us, he sent a message. Behave, or I'll return and send the giants to devour you. A warning, not a gift. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. But since you're already here, and I need some time to pull myself together, how about doing me a favor? And to answer the question you haven't asked yet, yes, there's something in it for you. Like not being killed by my Dalrita kin the second they see your face.
What's up?
Oh, you could, but you wouldn't get far. That much I'm sure of. I need you to find Gerfan and inform him of my situation. I can't complete the task he gave me. He's also the one who can grant you safe passage through our lands. Without it, things might turn bloody real quick.
Where can I find Gerfaner?
The capital. You can't miss it. It looms over everything, always watching, like an overbearing mother. Used to be the place where all the tribes came together. Now it's quiet. That should tell you something. Head for the sword on the horizon. You'll find your way.
Okay.
Sure. No need to gossip. Though I'll admit, it was nice talking to someone outside the tribes who isn't some screaming Camelotian scum.
Alma should be right over here. And I can finally sell stuff. Yeah.
Until next time.
Why can't I sell stuff to you? Where's your Krokmaw?
The hierarchical structure of the regular Camelotian guilds isn't something we strictly adhere to in the Alchemist Guild. Each of us has freedom in our research, as long as we don't violate ethical guidelines. Until next.
Oh then, I guess I don't get to sell stuff to a vendor here. And now my inventory's full. Oh, all right. There should be a character up ahead that might. I mean, I need to go to my stash anyway to turn in some of these armor sets I required.
Anon Rita wandering through these frigid lands. It takes courage, or perhaps folly, to traverse the forlorn swords alone. Sit, if it pleases you. A warm flame is rare here. The farther north you go, the less life you'll find. Nothing but snow, mountains, and the Dalrita, mourning days long gone.
What I see, you travel alone as well.
I'm an old Dalrita. I couldn't care less anymore. You, though? You look like someone who's never had to scoop snail roe from a fiend's guts. My advice,
I don't know what that means.
Leave them be. And if you're fool enough to poke one, run like hell while you still can. They tend to explode.
Who are you?
I am Vati. Little else of me is worth knowing. Yet, you asked as though you seek some greater tale. Not in my case, stranger. I'm just an old man, exiled from a tribe long ago. You, however, seem sharp, strong, and you're not from here. That much is clear. Now, it's you I'm curious about. So tell me, what brings you to the Forlorn Swords?
seek the artifacts.
Well, I'll be. I haven't heard a tale like that in years. And what do you need those cursed trinkets for?
They're key to my mission.
A mission, you say? And it must be damn important. I'm afraid, however, that in this ruined village, you won't find what you're looking for. But I know someone who might be able to help. Gerfan. That old codger might finally prove useful to someone for a change.
Servant's rod. Titanium tonic. Alright. Still leaves me with a lot in my inventory. Now I'm less than 200. So all of my quests want me to go there. My main quest is gone. Oh, there it is. Okay. Interesting. And it's nighttime. Just want to find somewhere safe to exist for a minute. It's about time for me to get off the game. You know what? The fire's dead. So I'm right about there. Yeah, that's next to me. Other side of this bridge. There's a teleportation pad.
We have company. You'll regret this. Your road ends here.
I don't have the
This is gonna hurt.
equipment.
This is gonna hurt. We have company.
Oh, you look cool.
Your road ends here.
Wasn't even a dude. chest in here? Oh, shit. Oh my god. Legs.
We have company.
4 of them? Oh my god.
Your money or your life? This is my lucky day.
Okay.
Your money or your life? This is... That's all you've...
Jeez. Okay. Seems like a good stopping point to me. Sower of Plague. Okay, I'm going to go to Quinacht. And use my stash. Don't I already have a sword named Oath of Famine? I do. Thought I did. Whoa. 100% more damage is a lot. That's funny. So 20 endurance is what they want me to be at. 12 spirituality for some other things I want. I have to reallocate my stats for certain things. Good. What are my skills at? Oh, my one-handed's max. Okay. I didn't know that. Well, then I can switch back to using two-handers. Let me go upgrade my gear. Anything specific I can craft right now? I don't think so. We'll need leather. Oh, I can craft that set. What's a full set? Damn. Extra titanium. What are the most damaging two-handed weapons? The Green Knight's axe, apparently. Does more damage than Ardentite. Hitting enemy restores stamina. And weight-wise, that axe would be even more damage. Didn't I just pick the thing that lets me? Yeah, I need the Green Knight's axe. Except I don't have the endurance to equip it. I'd have to drink the reset potion. Wait, I'm doing that. That's nice. All right. Okay, upgrade the cape. Just give me more health. Holy crap. That's really cool looking. No way to upgrade that outcome. Oh, you're a vendor
I
now?
meant that I might need your help with a few small things, and that's why I'm glad to see you. And don't worry, this time it's not about replacing an ill heart. As far as I can tell, the one I got from you, it's doing just fine.
How do you feel?
Oh, that's kind of you to ask. And, well, truth be told, things are a bit different. My body feels stronger. Honestly, I've never worked better. Urfir's even started giving me these suspicious looks, like I'm about to take over his forge and business. But it's different when it comes to my thoughts and dreams. They're confusing at times. I'm not sure how to put it into words.
Sure, they keep you can talk to me.
Hi. And I'll be grateful to you for that until the end of my days. I'd prefer to keep it to myself, at least for now. And, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be so awkward.
What do you need help with?
I want to make something for a person dear to my heart. A battle hammer. Proper blacksmith's craftsmanship. Urfir will appreciate such work, no doubt. But I need a few things to get started. For the shaft, I want to use black alder, a tree that grows in the swamp. As for the rest of the materials, I still need to think about that. Once you bring me the wood, I'll have a better idea of what else is needed. Thank you. And just be careful out there, I wouldn't want anything to happen to you because of some stupid piece of wood.
I think I know what kind of woods he needs. I don't like the look of this. Goes away. That away. Wood. I know I've collected some. Is it this wood? It's not. Interesting. Do this quest real quick. Oh. Interesting. So it's not off of weird stumps. That's where I would have thought it came from. Oh yeah. That's nice. This is a nice sword. Very nice. No. That's meteorite, not titanium. It's not all that helpful to upgrading. The weapon I want.
Got something for me to...
There you go.
Aye, that's it. Good work bringing this to me. You chose well. The wood is young. It's going to be flexible and sturdy enough. Should do nicely for the hammer.
Alright.
I'm glad you didn't lose your way in the muck. Anyway, while you were gone, I made a decision about the hammerhead. I want to use the family iron for it. The thing is, it's buried in my parents' mound.
You asked me to dig up your parents' remains?
I know it sounds like I'm asking you to desecrate a grave, but trust me, you won't find corpses there. It's a memory mound. In the past, when someone in Kunacht lost a loved one to the weirdness, their body was offered to the fire. It wasn't right to bury someone so horribly changed. Instead, the family would bury something that belonged to the deceased.
Parents were changed by the weirdness?
I lost my father when I was 6. Mother worked herself to the bone, keeping me fed, and it wasn't always enough. I started working early, so we managed to scrape by. But she passed away a few years later. Weird night caught her. That's when I buried the family iron, the only thing I had left of my parents. I didn't want it to end up in the wrong hands. After that, I drifted from neighbor to neighbor. One house gave me warm stew, the next, a beating. Eventually, I ended up with Urfir. He taught me everything I know.
This must have been hard for you.
That was a long time ago. A lot has changed since then. I lost my heart. And then, you showed up and helped me get it back. And now, we've replaced that ill heart with a new one forged by a stone warden. Incredible, isn't it? Sounds like some stupid tale. But it's all thanks to you. So, about that iron, come back as soon as you manage to get it. If anything comes up, you know where to find me.
All right. Identify this random crap I got. All right. Where did you go? Oh, there you are.
Got something?
Called a lightning spell now. Okay. Actually, I can stash it here. None of these are that great of necklaces, honestly. Probably just stick with the one that gives me gold. Only thing left to look at is swords. Interesting. It's got the same model, actually.
Careful where you swing that.
Oh, shush. I like the color. It'll cost 1,000 more to redo it. Let's look at the other weapons in my hand before I pick something out. That one. That one. Why not that one? That's it. Alright. It like vibrates.
Trying to start something.
The famine sword. Massive poison buildup, and this one heavily poisons enemy. What's the difference? What are these swords? What resource upgrades them?
You looking for trouble?
Oh. Oath of Famine does not require fancy stuff. Tainted, grail, poison, build up versus poison. Interesting. Let me go find an enemy. That won't die immediately. That might be hard.
Just another peaceful moment.
So that applies after. Nah, they don't live long enough. So that does not poison, but it gives him halfway to poison. This also didn't fully poison him, so I don't see the difference. I really don't. They seem to do the exact same thing. Except this one hits harder. This one could hit just as hard. This sword makes a noise while running. See, I don't know. Because I didn't press that one. I could also upgrade this really easily. Meteorite ore. See now, I'm out of gold, but it does comparable damage to Percival's sword. And it weighs more, so it does more damage.
Put that away. Got something for me?
Need money now. Sell from stash. I might have something in stash worth something. Not much. Happy's clothes all look the same. I don't have really anything left to sell. I could sell that. is really cheap to upgrade. Now it's a better sword than that. Sure. Not a bad place to be. All right. Nice. Work. Okay. That's where I will leave the stream for now. Because I need to go rest before I gotta work in like 2 hours. So, thanks for watching.